Good morning, everybody. Good morning, friends. It's so good to see you all here this morning. And we've got a couple of announcements, and then we're going to dive right in and get into those sprints because we've got a lot of reading to do. And if you're like me, there's still like 3 or 4 I want to be able to submit for that readathon before the month ends. And then I still have to record a wrap up for you all. And of course, the June TBR game. So lots to do this weekend for me. But I want to hear about you. Tell me what you're reading. Tell me what you're doing, how your week has been going. Let's get the talk going. Let's start visiting. First off, we had Vanessa here. Good morning. Getting ready for work, but wanted to pop in to say hi and hit the like button. Thank you, Vanessa. I adore her. Make sure you check her out, everyone. She's got a wonderful channel. She's a beautiful person. And she has this really unique, awesome spreadsheet that gets updated that has sprints for every booktuber you can possibly think of. So if you're ever just awake at 3 a.m. on a Wednesday morning and want to do sprints, there's the spreadsheet to click on to go see some sprints. Good morning, Sarvasha. So good to see you this morning. Arya's graduating from kindergarten. Oh, I remember those days well. Not sure if you'll be able to pop in, but wanted to say hi. I'm glad you did. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Give Aria love from us. And oh my word, that is so exciting. And I'm glad that she's feeling better and hope she enjoyed her birthday goodies. So in case you're new here, real quickly, I do roll a dice to see how long our sprints are going to go. And since Katie's now out of school, woo, I'm going to be able to go the full time. So even if every single roll ends up being an hour long, I don't have to run off real quick. So this will be a nice, relaxing summer for all of us. And I might be bribed into extra sprints along the way. So we'll see. We'll see and keep you posted on that. Also on my channel, you don't have to, but if you want to, you can do the D&D sheet. And this allows you to get credit for being an adult and having to do things like pay bills, grocery shop, and clean your house. You fill it out as you do those things and you get points and stickers and prizes for it. So feel free to check it out. This is the old video, which is more like an infomercial almost. And I apologize. This is all new. I'm doing this just for me. So it's a little bit of a bumpy ride and learning curve, but I did, of course, film a new one. And if you look at my sprints that I posted as a video 2 Fridays ago now, I believe, it had inside of that, instead of a 10-minute chat, it had the new video, and the new video will go up and live on the 29th of this month. And it is a much more thorough walkthrough. Plus you get a sneak peek at those bookmarks and stickers that are available for that. So make sure you check that out. My only other announcement is June 2nd is coming up quick because we hit 600 subscribers. Thank you, everyone. It's so exciting. Can't believe there's 600 of you that care what I say, but I am glad you're here. And I too love books. Let's just chat books. So on the 2nd, I'm doing a drawing to celebrate, and we'll be sending out those goodies. So make sure that you do reply if you see your name drawn. And the longer you're here subscribed, the more times your name gets put in those drawings. And that's why you see some same names each year, because they've been here since the very beginning. I think that's all the announcements I have. So let's do some more chatting. That was my sprint thing. And Tara's here. Good morning, Tara. Happy Friday. Have several work tasks to get done, so doubt you'll get any audiobook listening in, but we'll see. Well, I'm proud of you for working so hard and knocking out those tasks and to-dos. That's tough. And that takes some real self-motivation to get it done. I'm proud of you. And hopefully you will be able to sneak in maybe like sometimes, I'm not going to lie, sometimes at work, I would take my Kindle with me in my purse, go to the bathroom, and just real quickly read a page or two, and then, go back to my desk. So I'm giving you permission to do that if you want. Hey, Jules, good morning. Glad to see you here. How's your week been? I hope you've been able to have some downtime and enjoyed it. I had no idea May was so crazy. I don't know how I missed this. And it's just this year with Katie graduating from 8th grade and will be a high schooler in the fall, that it has truly hit me. And so some people call it May-ember, like December, because there's so much that happens in May with last minute field trips, last minute clean out lockers, last minute parties for the class, graduation, so many things, summer planning, summer trips, vacations, camps, that it's just insane. So this May, for some reason, I feel like even though I had it planned, I am like constantly treading water and everything just feels almost overwhelming this month. So I haven't been able to just relax like I normally do each month as I read. I'm going to be lucky if I finish 20 this month, everybody. This may very well be my lowest month that I've had in well over a year. So I don't know. I hate to say it, but it has been crazy. Anybody else feeling that May craziness? You'll be reading, but in between working and calls. Oh, good. You're starting just for the summer. I have heard good things about that book. Let me know, Jules, if you end up liking it, please, because it is on my list. Handsome hubby is here. Hi, sweetie. Glad you can pop in between work as well. Thank you. I am so excited and so humbled. That is so cool because I do this for fun. I do this, as a side hobby. There's no money made or anything. It's just hanging out with you guys. And I love being able to talk books. And I love that you guys are here. So thank you. The good old high school years, they go by so quick. Yeah, I loved high school. My husband, not so much, but I was involved in like everything. So I was one of those people that was in the yearbook like 30 times because I was involved in everything at least once. So I'm hoping Katie will take after me and we'll find her tribe, find her people. You might just do that with the Kindle, huh, Tara? If you get the biggest task done, reward yourself. Yes, it won't take too long, but it's going to hurt your brain. Lots of math. Oh, I hate that. I hate when there's lots of math, Tara. I feel for you. We've got about 2 minutes, and then we will jump into our first rule and first sprint, everybody. I do have a timer if you're new here, and it goes off every 10 minutes, and that makes me shut up and get busy. Today, I will be reading, as it shows on there, Ambrosia, which is the second book. We did Frost in the book club. And so this is the second book to that. And I am enjoying it so far. And I will be alternating with Oathbringer. So when I'm up and doing cleaning, that's when I am going to be listening to Oathbringer. And I wanted to make sure to say that. Some fun little news in Ohio, because I like to bring on the good news stuff. Toledo, Ohio, a little over 4 years ago, seniors at Scott High School in Toledo walked out of their gym with the surprise of a lifetime. Essentially, Pete Cadens gave them all college education for free. He submitted like millions of dollars so that their college would all be paid for, which was fantastic. Fast forward 4 years. One of the students in there that got this free tuition, unfortunately, had horrible things happening to his family, lost his brother to gang violence. His mother, died from illness. And basically, Caden had said, I'm going to really put, heart behind just doing a check. And so he was constantly asking, how are these kids doing in college and stuff? And when he found out about this young man, he reached out into Roland's life and said, do you mind if I mentor with you? And so he helped Roland through the losses. He helped Roland get re-enrolled in school and encouraged him and, just kind of walked with him. And so Roland is now finally able to finish his sophomore year. And this fall will be doing his junior year at college. And he said it was like having, a big brother, so to speak, and just someone that walked alongside him during this entire journey meant more than just getting the check that said, I pay for your college. As great as that is, he said he's now got a brother for life, a new brother for life. And I just thought that was so sweet and so heartwarming. And so I wanted to make sure to share that with all of you. That would be an awesome surprise, Jules. Absolutely. I mean, that would be fabulous for so many people because college is just insane. All right. So there is the alarm. We're going to stop there for now. And we're going to go ahead and roll. And come on, hour. I have a lot of stuff I need to get done. We have a wine glass, which is 60 minutes, and productivity, which is perfect because, like I said, I have a lot I need to get done. You guys get to do whatever you want. So happy reading, happy productivity. I will see you back here in an hour. All right. And so we are back from our first sprint. How did everybody do? Let me know below what you got accomplished. I was quite busy and loved it. I ended up getting the laundry done, the dishes done, got some breakfast in my stomach, and got to 67% in Oathbringer. So slowly but surely, I'm going to finish this bad boy. And I do like me some Brandon Sanderson for sure. So yeah, let me know. And I have a couple of fun tidbits to share with you all as well. Good morning, Meg. Glad to see you here. Hope you're doing well and have had a fabulous week. Kim's here. All right, Kim, make sure you give us a link to your channel tonight for Sprints Tonight so we can all join. Good morning. My computer finally liked me this morning. Hope you all are doing well. Going to be reading The Little Bookshop on the Scene. Oh, I love that. How are you liking it so far? Courtney, happy Friday. Going to be working from home today. Thanks for the company. Thank you for being here. I love getting to see you here. Hope you're enjoying some reading. Cool Gamer, hello and welcome. Nicole, hi. Long time no see. I hope you've been well. Too tired to read, but stopping in to say hi and boot the like button. Thank you, hon. I appreciate it. Always love whenever you can drop by. Sam's here. Good morning, Sam. Please give us a link to your latest video. These are our quest givers for our D&D sheet, everyone, so you have to check them out. Hey, Lynn, how are you doing, sweetie? She says hi to everyone listening to the fugitive telemetry. Fugitive telemetry. I think I'm saying it right at this point. While working on a painting this morning, I have hair. Oh, you just have a hair over an hour and a half left. Excellent. That was a mouthful for me for some reason. I think I need more coffee. So how are you enjoying it so far, Lynn? And how are you feeling? Kim read a chapter or so and crocheted a row on your genre blanket. I'm loving all of these shorts, the updates that you do on your blanket. That is so fun. Lynn says hi to Kim. Jules did not get any reading done, but was able to get a quick shower in and dry your hair. Morning progress. Absolutely, it counts. Any kind of adulting, it counts. Good morning, Aquiller. Or afternoon for you. Good to see you. Timed it perfectly. Got settled on the train. Have a safe, train ride home. And I love whenever you can pop in and I get to see your comments on videos and things. It's great to see you. Meg didn't get anything read yet, but had some coffee and worked on updating your planner, reading journal, since you finished a few books over the last couple of days. I'm proud of you. That's hardcore getting all that reading in. Tara got the brain bender task done, all that mathing. Your brain is still intact, so that's good. And again, if you can sneak in the Kindle reading or whatever periodically, that's your reward. Sam settled in for the second to last Friday of work. Ooh, bit the bullet and put in your notice yesterday. You must be feeling so much relief, Sam. Oh, I am so proud of you and so happy for you. Oh my gosh. I know Kim is too. Oh my gosh. Oh, get it, Sam. You need to have good, relaxation and mental health, everybody. It's so important. Amy, hello, bestie. Missed the first sprint? That's okay. I got to know, Amy, as a teacher, are you excited that the school year's over now and you get to kind of relax a little bit? Tina, good morning. Good morning, Tina. Got ready and took a morning walk. Oh, that sounds so nice. Before it gets too hot, getting to enjoy being outside a little bit. Love it. Meg just finished Can't Spell Treason Without Tea. And again, that title just makes me smile every time. You really enjoyed it. Okay, everyone, make sure you add it to your Goodreads. It's got a little bit of a Legend and Latte vibe, but you'd say it's more, middle stake fantasy than a low stake fantasy. Okay. But that just makes me like it even more, Meg. So you have really got me interested in this book. Lynn enjoyed the Murderbot series as a whole. Okay, good. Oh, I'm so glad, because sometimes series, when they go on, sometimes kind of fizzle or don't seem to give you that same joy the first one did. I'm glad to hear that it has continued for you. That is awesome. It was a fun time though, Meg. Good. Oh, I love that. I love when it's fun time reading it too. We got about 5 minutes left before we go into our next sprint. It's a good book so far, about 130 pages in. Okay. I've seen you read it like on the sprints and stuff. So I was wondering if it was keeping your interest. And Kim says, hi back to Lynn. Woot woot, Sam. Still so proud of you. See, we are, Sam. Well done. And then Meg says to Lynn, I have the first one on a bookshelf to check out at some point. Apparently, we need to hurry up and get into this series because Lynn's making it sound really good. And good for you, Sam, from Meg as well. Yes. And Amy says, yes, so ready for the summer. For sure. I know you miss your kids and they did so good. And that zoo trip looked absolutely fabulous on Facebook. And I'm so glad you get to finally get some breathing time though. Oh, and the book had dragons in it. Okay. Yes, I am reading this book. Sam, thanks to everyone. Even though the job searching isn't fun, it was something I needed to do. Absolutely. Change is never fun. It's always kind of stressful, but sometimes it's 100% what we need to do, Sam. So I'm proud of you for listening to your body, listening to yourself, and doing the right thing. And you're going to get this job that you're supposed to along. I'm telling you, I can feel it in the air. You are going to get the job you're supposed to be at, Sam. And hubby says Murderbot's on the list to try. Well, now you need to up it, hun, because we just found out from Lynn, it is still fabulous. Heard great things about it. I have too. Do you have any recommendations for summer reads? There's so many, Tina. Oh my goodness. It depends on if you're wanting romance. Trying to think of the one that just came out. Of course, there's the usual, why am I blanking now all of a sudden? People you meet on vacation. And then the one before that, it was Summer Read or Beach Read called. And there's one that's by Abby Jimenez that just came out. I mean, there's so many. Depends on if you're wanting romance. I know it doesn't feel summery, but one of the things I'm excited to try to get to next month, and we'll see how the game goes for me when I do that later. I want to do the whole everyone in my family has murdered somebody. I know that doesn't sound like it should be a summary one, but I've heard that like if you read it in the summertime, you just get vibes from it where you just have like so much fun with it. So I don't know. It just depends. What kind of genre are you looking for, Tina? We got you. We'll give you some recs. Kim, though I really need to finish it today because I still have 2 books to read by the end of the month, I'm in the same boat. I've got 2 to 3 more that I still need to finish for my TBR, and it has been so hard to do that. Of course, some of them are super thick, so that's part of it. Aquila, traveling up to Alnwick for a get together with some friends. Oh, that sounds so nice. Enjoy that. Sam, I do plan of doing some productivity sprints to help with the job searching. Love it. Absolutely love it. Lynn, good for you, Sam. Better things are coming your way. See, Sam, all of us giving you the vibes. You got this. Tina too. Go, Sam. Meg, I wanted to order the second one in the series last night, but it was picked up from being self-published and is now being re-released in October. Congrats to the author. So I have to wait. Bummed about that. I'm bummed for you, but yeah, big congrats to get to go from, a small self-pub to being picked up is a huge deal. Love that. And you are looking for romance. Okay, absolutely. I'll come up with more on the next break because I do better when I can access my phone. But we definitely will get you some summer recommendations. The ones I mentioned so far were good, but we'll get you some more. Kim, that book sounds so good. I almost bought it the other day. See? Oh my gosh, that's great. And Low to No Spice. Oh, well, I don't remember Beach Read having a ton of the spice. There was some in there, but it wasn't like romantic-y level. So I think you'd be safe with that. But again, I will look it up and come up with some more recs for you, Tina, when we, come back. So some fun little tidbits that I saw on the news. New Kids on the Block, for those of us who grew up with New Kids on the Block, are coming out with a new album this year, and it's called Still Kids. And it'll have some fan favorites on there, but obviously some new stuff too. I am so excited about this. Since Amy's here, I know she'll be excited too, because when New Kids came to Indy, we went and saw them. So that was so much fun. And I am so, so excited that they're going to have this new album. Speaking of new albums, for those of you who are Swiftie fans, I didn't know this because she likes to surprise her fans by dropping albums randomly. We had, of course, the Tortured Poets Department that came out. And then surprisingly, the next 24 hours later, she came out with a secondary album everybody was scrambling to get today. And I think there's only like 7 or 8 hours left in this. There's a Coming to You from Paris Live album that it's only able to get digitally. There's no physical copies. So you'll have to Google it and search it and look for it. But it's a whole slew of new songs that she did from Paris live. So new album out from Taylor Swift. And she said she was only doing it for 24 hours. And I think there's only like 7 or 8 hours left. Go check that out. I want to make sure to tell you those things real quick before I ran out of time, because I got like 1 minute left. Meg, yep, definitely cool for the author, but it's the same thing that happened to me last year with that time I got drunk and saved a demon. It's a conspiracy against you. Oh, I'm so sorry. That actually, funny enough, is right here. I didn't end up getting to it, but it's 100% on my cart because I want to get to it as soon as I can. So I love it. And it was off of your recommendation, Meg. So thank you for that. Tara, Mary Kate Andrews does fun summer reads, and they're kind of low on the spice meter, Tara, I'm assuming. So there you go, Tina. And she says, thank you to you, Tara. Sam, other news, Jordan and I are celebrating 14 years of being a couple. Yay! I love that for you. 14 years is exciting. All right, so we're going to stop there in the comments and scroll on up to the rolls. And as always, I never miss comments. So when we come back, I will pick back up from there. And again, for those who are new, if we get a roll again, whoever posts below first is who determines how long our sprint is. And I'm glad I said it because it is a roll again. Go, 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 go. How long are we sprinting for our second sprint? And I'm looking and I see right under Tina's comment is Tara was first with 60 minutes, which works perfect because Lynn was right behind, super fast, the both of you, also with 60. So we're going to do another hour-long sprint. And Christina's here. Hi, Christina, with 60 as well. Good. Glad everybody can be happy. I know you can't always make everybody happy, but I try. Happy reading, happy productivity, and I will see everybody back here in an hour. All right, everyone, and we are back from our second nice long sprint. If you've been enjoying sitting there reading, make sure you stretch, make sure you get some hydration in. But otherwise, if you were busy like I was, now's the time you get to sit down and relax a little bit. I ended up, while I was up, I did a 30-minute walk and listened to Oathbringer. So I am now at 71% an Oathbringer. Whenever I did actually sit back down, I got to finish my daily Duolingo Spanish, and I got to 28% in Ambrosia, and it is still really good. Not for children, but really good. And I did get some of those summer recs for Tina and anybody else who was hoping to have some romance to read over the summer, but have little to no spice in it. So I hope these end up meeting that bill. And if there's any others that I didn't list, I think there's only 6 here. Please, everybody, say below and let us know what ones you've read yourself and really enjoyed, so we can all enjoy those. Now, before we go into the comments, picking back up where we left off, I had the icebreaker thought of the day for you all. So please say below the answer, and especially in honor of Sam doing the very brave thing and taking a leap of faith. If you could never work again, how would you spend your time? So let's assume all bills are paid and you never had to work again. And let's say you're nice and young and youthful and there's no physical restraints. How would you spend your time? Let me know below. I am interested. So as we left, I had given that fun announcement about Taylor Swift's new album that's out, as well as New Kids on the Block coming out with a new one. So thank you, Tara. We have some New Kids fans in the house. Amy, oh, it is out already. Thank you. I somehow so missed it. I knew she would know because, like I said, she took me to their concert here in Indy and we had a blast. So I may have to talk to hubby about looking into that for me. Aren't they more like Old Men on the Block now? What is wrong with you, Ryan? What is wrong with you, you meanie? Christina, good morning. Hi to everybody in the chat, getting some coffee and hugging on the like button. Thank you. And yes, New Kids on the Block. Can you believe it? I love it. And Tara says, thank you, Amy. Going to search for it on Spotify during the next sprint. I hope you found it, Tara. And like I said, I'm going to have to put a bug in my hubby's ear now. Absolutely, Tina. Absolutely. And then Aquiller said, anyone in the UK who likes to support indie authors, subscribe to a subscription box called Your Paper Quest. You get 2 independently published paperbacks. I wish the US had this. That would be fantastic. And thank you for shouting that out, Aquiller. I really appreciate it. I love supporting indie authors. I would totally subscribe to this. I wish we had something like this here. Each month I'll update you when you get your first box, please, whether on Instagram on your account, and feel free to share that anytime in the chat as well, or because I'm all about promoting all of you. You all are wonderful and love books too. So if you ever want to put something down, just let me know. If it's a link, I think you have to be a moderator, so you can send it to Kim, to Sam, or myself, and I'll happily copy and paste it in there. But let's all promote each other. And if you're on the Discord, there's a whole place for that on our Discord for you to put out your promo. But thank you. I would love to hear updates on how you're liking those. Meg says to Tina, other summer reads. She's Up to No Good, Our Vengeful Souls, Into the Drowning Deep. Well, Into the Drowning Deep isn't really like summer vibes, and it's definitely not romance is the thing. I think that's what Tina was looking for. It is phenomenal. I 5-starred it. Absolutely love Mira Grant, but I wouldn't say that's really a summer romance read. Half-Baked Murder. Ooh, some of those sound really good. A High Tide Murder. Haven't read this one, but it takes place during a surfing competition in a small town. That does summary. Yes, it does. If you read middle grade, The Mighty Heart of Sunny St. James. Oh, I love that. And there's a lot of really good middle grades out there too. You're absolutely right. Tara's listening to the New Kids on the Block album now. Thank you, Amy. Some new style songs and some throwback vibes. Perfect for a Friday. Oh, Tara, you're making me so jealous right now. Meg says to Aquiller, that's really cool. Wish it wasn't just UK based. Well, maybe they'll grow. Maybe it'll be so popular they'll reach out and let us have that. Because I'm with you, Meg. I would love that here. Amy, hello. We'll be trying to hop on here and there, traveling to the Crystal Coast this weekend to see our youngest son who is stationed at Camp Lejeune. I'm probably pronouncing that completely wrong. Well, I hope you have a wonderful and safe trip, Amy, and say a big hello from us to your son and a thank you for his service. I'm assuming, since it seems like it's a coastal thing, that's Navy. Am I right in that? It definitely doesn't sound like an Army base, and that's what I was. So that's all I'm familiar with are the Army bases. Oh, and I'm reading The Turn of the Key by Ruth Ware and really enjoying it so far. Good. Ruth Ware is so good. I love Ruth Ware's books for sure. And then Meg says to Amy, hope you guys have a good trip and don't hit too much traffic. Yes, definitely. Also, thank you for your son for his service. There you go. See? Thank you for that, Meg. And then while we were on the sprint, Rope joined us. Hello, Rope. Hope you're enjoying your lunch. Thank you for hitting the boot button. Hope to see you on Kim's channel tonight during sprints. Amy says to Meg, thank you so much. Tara, there were some cheesy songs, but overall really good and fun to dance to. And that's the vibes I'm looking for in that, Tara. Another one by Catherine Centers called Happiness for Beginners. Ooh, Tina getting so many recs. Me too, because I love summer reads too. Jules, you worked, ate a bagel, read 20 pages, and just for the summer. And I've heard some great things about that book, Jules. I love that. And I'm glad that you're taking a break after working so hard. Lynn, have 45 minutes left of the fugitive telemetry that I can never say right. Then I'll be switching to Ruthless Vows. Thank you, because I could actually pronounce that. On Goodreads, I saw that you gave 5 stars to Divine Rivals. I'm glad you liked it. For me, Ruthless Vows was kind of a letdown after coming off the high of Divine Rivals, of Divine Rivals, but it was still good. It was still a good read, so I hope you enjoy it as well. Amy worked up on catching up on devotions for reading time and did laundry for productivity. Yes, getting it all done. Hopefully nice, casual, leisure pace because it is Friday. Christina, just drinking coffee, finding booktubers, and sent hubby to get my new buddy read from the library. Oh, that's fun. Any new booktubers that you just discovered you want to share with us and let us know? Amy, Denise Hunter and Alex Verde are awesome for romance and Christian authors. Of course, the spice is going to be non-existent, which is perfect for what Tina's looking for. Thank you. Christina says hi to Sam and hi to Kim. Tina says, thank you. Yep, all of us giving you some great recs. Tara, travel. If this means I still had money is what you would be doing if you didn't have to work. Traveling would be my answer too, for sure. I would go everywhere. I so want to go to Europe. I so want to see England and Spain and Italy. And I just want to see everything over there. I am with you. Sam, oh, you would read, knit, and craft all the things and play video games. Yes, that sounds like so much fun. We've got about 2 more minutes, everyone, and we'll go into our 3rd sprint. And then Sam says hi to Kay back. Jules, tough question. I guess if money wasn't a worry, you would travel. See, traveling is a wonderful thing. Amy would also travel, but all around the States, get an RV and paper craft on your downtime, making friends at all the campgrounds. And yes, visiting all your friends and family along the way. Oh, that sounds so fun, Amy. I love it. And collect like all the magnets or something so you can say you've been to every state. Sounds amazing. Prefer paperbacks and like supporting indie authors. We need something like that here. Again, I'm going to keep saying it so it'll happen. Jules, if I didn't have a lot of money, then I would probably just continue a YouTube channel, read a ton, and maybe spend a lot of time volunteering with different charities. Well, Jules, you're just too nice. That never even entered my mind to actually volunteer my time. I'm like, no, I'm traveling everywhere. That's a beautiful answer. Lynn, if money wasn't a barrier, traveling, concerts, book festivals, art. Yes, love that answer. Amy, Caleb just stopped in his tracks what he was doing because he recognized your voice. That's my godson, everyone. He graduated high school this year. They grow too fast. Hi, Caleb. Christina, Into the Drowning Deep happens on a boat. It does, but she was specifically wanting summer, not water. So I'm just saying Into the Drowning Deep for me feels more like it's winter time and they're out in the ocean. So I didn't think it fit, but hey, yeah, whatever floats your boat. And on that note, since we only have 1 minute left, I haven't given you guys your joke for the day. And it's very important that I do so. I know. Someone once asked if the pool was safe for diving, and I said, it depends. 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 You're welcome, everybody. And Amy says, you're welcome to Tara. Love the vibe of the album from New Kids on the Block. Meg, fair enough. It's definitely not summer romance, but it was a great book for me to read during summer while at the beach to freak yourself out about the water even more. That's one you need to take with you when you're doing a cruise for sure. Tara, oh, Amy, enjoy. The Crystal Coast is beautiful. I've never been there, but it sounds gorgeous. I was in Beaufort a couple of years ago. Ooh, oh, Marine Base. Okay, good. And I did say it correctly? Go me. All right, one more comment, and then we're going to stop and go into our next sprint. Lynn says, you like Ruth Ware. Her first few were a bit rough, though. Aren't they always? You know, writing's one of those crafts like art. You gotta have the practice and build on it. We will come back after our third sprint and catch up on the comments. So everybody get ready just in case it's another roll again. You never know. I'm having a blast. Thank you all for being here. And the third one was a peppermint. And the candy is actually a 45-minute session. And this time I am just reading, y'all. I get to relax. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. And I will see you back here in 45 minutes. right, we are back from our third sprint. How did everyone do on that one? I got confused. I was listening to Oathbringer, and I got to, while I was crocheting my genre blanket, it's coming along, and I got to about 73% on Hoopla, and it just shut off. It just randomly shut off. So I backed out, opened it back up, and it was no longer there. And so I did a search for it and said that I wanted to play it. And it said, sorry, we're having a problem with this title. Come back later. And it's like, I've never had it in the middle of playing just shut off and disappear out of my queue and out of Hoopla. So that was a little odd. So then I continued reading Ambrosia and got to 41% in that. And it is really picking up. And oh my goodness, all the things. So I am excited to see how you all did, though. When we left off with talking about Ruth Ware, and some of the early books maybe weren't as good as these later ones, but I'm glad you're liking that. Meg said to Christina, at 100% does need to happen on a boat. So yes, the Into the Drowning Deep by Mira Grant. And that's why I was like, maybe on a cruise, that would be pretty perfect. And that was for those recommendations. Christina, over in Stacy and Steph's Sprints, someone was asking for Christian book clubs and booktubers. So I was looking for them and posted them all over there. Thank you. Thank you, Christina. Good to know. Tina, so many recs. I took all screenshots. Excellent, excellent. I have a feeling, Tina, you're going to have a very full summer now of reading, and I love it. Tara, okay, fine. I'll volunteer when I travel too, right? Like, I feel really bad not thinking about anything like that before. Amy, yay, absolutely would travel. And we could go together. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh my goodness, we would tear up the other countries, Amy. We would have a blast. Yes, yes. Jules laughed along with it. I love it. I love it. All the laughs. Sam, well, the day after my last day, I'm going to a fiber festival in North Carolina. I'm planning my shopping list. Ooh, that sounds nice. You have to let us know when you get back how it was. That's exciting. Finished your work to-do list. Excellent. Tara, oh man, that sucks. I hope it comes back soon. Thank you. It's like, I'm 73% into the book. Like, I'm so close. Can I just finish it? Please just let me finish it. Hoopla wanted to take Friday off. I think so, Tina. I've got a few more days left in the month, but come on, Hoopla. Come on. Tina started an assignment for class. Excellent. Love it. Lynn just finished your book. Great timing. Yay. I love it. What's your star rating for it, Lynn? Christina, adding the new to me sprinters to that spreadsheet that I'd mentioned to you guys on Reading with Dr. B, Vanessa's channel. And chatting while sprint hopping. Also fed the younger one and getting ready to send hubby off to the mines. I love it. I hope everybody's having a great beginning of their summer and having a good time. Have you wrapped up school with your youngest yet? A solid 4-star, Lynn. Okay. I love that. Especially, like I said, when it gets later on the series, they don't always hold up. So I love hearing that. Yes, Tina's excited for you too, Lynn. Yay. And if I can brag about Tina a little bit and hopefully not embarrass you, Tina just finished Mistborn and faster than any of the rest of us. So well done on that. And I'm glad that you ended up liking it. Yeah. Still doing school. Wow. Okay. How much longer until you go into summer months? A couple weeks? Okay, until June 13th. That's a later school session. What time do you go, like what day do you go into the next fall semester then? Because maybe you start later too. For us, we get out before the end of May and we start like the first week of August. Yeah. Can't wait until summer. Yeah, I was going to say, if it's seeming like it's dragging and everybody else is having their summer vacation time and enjoying it, that would kind of stink having it just delay. Also in the news, while I'm waiting for chats to catch up on my screen, I'm sure you all have heard about this, but Scarlett Johansson is having a problem with one of the chatbot creators, I guess, stealing her voice. Well, she thought, and all her family and friends thought it sounded just like her. But he's holding that it's a different voice actress that just happens to sound a lot like her, and he just happened to be inspired by the movie Her that she did actually voice. And I guess he did write an apology that he's sorry that they didn't communicate better, because he had initially reached out to her and asked if she'd be willing to voice his chatbots, and she had said no, because of course once you sign away your image or your voice, that's it. They can use it for literally anything. So she said no thank you. And then like a week later, his chatbot goes live, and it sounds just like her. And so even her family and friends are like, I thought you said no to this. And so she reached out with her lawyers and stuff like, what are you doing? And he swears up and down it's somebody who just has a very similar voice. So yeah, it's crazy. The world of AI. Christina, we're not allowed to start before Labor Day. It's a state law. Wow. Okay. That makes a lot of sense then. Lynn, great job, Tina. Hope to get to it next month, maybe July at the latest, right? That's me too. That's me too. Not too fast. It took you 25 days. Hey, you got it done though. And before any of us, Tina, you're a trooper. That was well done. Lynn, next month's reads are hard to plan with the Amazing Readathon. Now remind me, who does the Amazing Readathon? Please remind me, Lynn. I feel bad. I feel like this is something I should 100% know. Is this the one that's by Bree from Four Paws in a Book? I think maybe that's who's doing this one. I could be wrong though. Tina says, thank you, Lynn. Let us know when you start so that we can be excited for you. Yes, definitely. Okay, it is Bree, Four Paws in a Book. Okay, thank you. So yeah, feel free to go check it out, guys. I just did, really hard April for Realmathon with Cassidy's channel, and then this month really hard for Lexi, Books with Lexi's channel for the Escape the Readathon. So I'm taking a break next month. I'm just enjoying my reads, and spoiler, they're all going to come from my local library. So June is the month that I get summary feels and romance vibes, and all from the library, supporting my local library. So yeah, I'm just going to enjoy reading. Jules just got off of a call, was able to get 20 pages in between the calls. That's excellently done, Jules. Way to go. Took a break this month. See, sometimes you just need a break. I mean, readathons are so fun, but there's just so many, and they happen in, every month, every single month. So I just sometimes need a break. Christina, I think it does not make sense since he goes to school online, but it's one of the joys of living in a tourist state. I'm sorry, Christina. That stinks. That really does. Because especially if you have family you want to go travel and see, and they don't have the same schedule as you, that could get super complicated. Jules, Escape the Readathon has been fun, but I was definitely cramming books in. Right? And then you have all the games and things like that just get thrown in there. And it's like, okay, I was reading for this, but now I guess I'm reading for this. And it does. It really kind of throws you out there. And this was my first time doing it. So the rules were just way over my head. Thank goodness we have really, really good, people that are helping to guide us so that we aren't completely lost at all times. Jules says, in June, you'll be doing a month-long Survivor challenge with Gwen's Patreon. Okay, should be fun, but I have no clue what prompts will be, so can't really plan a TBR. I know how that goes. I completely understand that. On Live with Liv's Library, she's another booktuber I absolutely love. She does for her Patreons a classic-themed little 48-hour or week-long readathon. So I will be participating in that because it's just like a over the weekend kind of deal. And it's actually going to be based on Pride and Prejudice this year. So of course, that being my all-time favorite Jane Austen, I'm participating in that. But again, the books I have from my June TBR will be what I use for those. Christina, I think they could at least do the orientation beforehand. They take up the whole first week and then schedules change again. That's so annoying. Oh, Christina, that is so annoying. I am so sorry. That is, yeah, especially if you're homeschooling, you should be able to kind of make up the schedule. I understand you don't want people being like, yeah, I'm totally going to school one day a week. But that's not what this is. It's, can we have a little bit of flexibility with the start and stop times of school? I agree with you. I don't think that's fair either. We got about 1 minute left before our last sprint. Sam, I just have the week-long Witchathon next month. I need to watch the video. Is there a video out already for this? I guess for me, it's like when I do readathons, for the most part, I like them to be the full month long, because then I feel like there's less pressure than trying to cram everything in 1 week. But I'll have to go look at your video and see if I can be enticed to join in, because I do love your readathon, Sam. Christina, in June, I will be working on May's TBR. This is a mood right here. I love that, Christina. I love that. Oh my gosh. That is so a mood. Yes. And nothing wrong with that as long as you don't get overwhelmed. If you get to where you're like, oh my gosh, I'm 4 months behind on my TBR, let it go, honey. Let it go and start fresh. Pick your like top 3 favorites from each month and do that. Don't put too much pressure on you. Jules, yes, I'm excited for that one too. I haven't read that yet. See? Okay, so you do have your video up. Can you link it below, please, for me, so I have an easy click to find Sam? I am lazy like that. Thank you so much. You read my mind. Everybody, here's the link to click to go check out this week-long readathon that she's going to have next month. I'm very excited. I'm going to go check that out as well. It'll be a lunch sprint next. Enjoy lunch, Lynn. For all who are leaving during this last sprint, thank you for being here. Have a really, really great and safe weekend with Memorial Day. And I hope you have fun plans with the family and that you have it off work. All right, our last sprint, everyone, is going to be a roll again. Go, 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 go. What is our last sprint of the day, everyone? Nobody's posted yet. I see nobody's posted yet. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Oh, here we go. We popped up. Oh, several at the same time. Oh, but for me, the one that showed up first was Sam with the 45. And then right behind her, Christina with the 60. Very close, Christina. Very close. Or it could be StreamYard is updating them a little slow. So Sam was the first one I see on my thing here for 45 minutes. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. And I will see you back here in 45. All right, and we are back from our last sprint. How did everyone do on that one? I did a whole lot of staging stuff because, like I said, I'm about to do a crazy amount of recording and then editing those videos and getting them out for you all. And I need to hit my library because all of my roles are going to be picked from my local library this month. So I have to go do that. Otherwise, I think our weekend's just going to be hanging out together, doing some gaming. We love playing Pokemon Arceus. It's something Katie got us kind of into. And if you know, you know, presentation and all. And then, of course, on Monday for Memorial Day, we're going to celebrate with our two closest family, best friends that we loved very, very, very much. And we'll get together and kind of celebrate graduations and being together and just having a good time. So let me know if you have any fun plans that are going on. And when we left, it looked like Meg was having to leave, have to go do some errands, a work inspection, and then go out to dinner. Hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. Happy Memorial Day to everyone in the U.S. Thank you, Meg. And I hope you have a wonderful time and a fantastic dinner. It sounds so good. And thanks for the sprints. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. I have so much fun with you all. Kim, oops, I disappeared. My best friend, who should have been in North Carolina, walked into my room with coffee while I was on the phone with her. What a fabulous surprise, Kim. I love that for you. That is so fun. That is so exciting. One of these times, I'm just going to have to randomly show up too, because obviously you like that. So I'm going to be like, hi. Remember when you said to come say hi? And Tina, yes, that's so exciting. Getting those surprise visits from friends are amazing. She was here for sister's graduation, but it was last minute, so I had no idea that she was even in town. Oh, I love that. She asked what I got from Starbucks because she was there for a job interview. I love that. That is so cute. Christina just chatted and did some spreadsheet stuff. Get that updated. I think that's fantastic. We so appreciate you guys doing that. I use it all the time and find good sprints and new booktubers that way. Sam had lunch break and scrolled. Hope you got a nice filling, yummy lunch. Jules didn't get any reading done that sprint, but thanks for the sprints today. That's okay, Jules. Getting other things done and hanging out. That's the name of the game. Thank you so much for being here today. Christina, thanks for the sprints. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Thank you. You all do the same. Still can't access Oathbringer. I did get to 44% in Ambrosia. Loving this series. I hope it continues. Hope you all have a fabulous rest of your Friday, a good, safe weekend, and Memorial Day if you celebrate it. And I will see everybody next week. Take care.